And welcome everybody to Amherst, Wisconsin for this Central Wisconsin East Conference matchup between the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers and your Amherst Falcons. Good afternoon, everybody. Brendan Retzloff joined alongside my partner in crime, Katie Lecton, for this one, this softball matchup between two conference foes. The Chargers 10-7 overall in this season, and 4-5 in conference play under Joe Ladika. As for the Amherst Falcons, 11-7 overall, ranked 7th overall on our Zaleski Sports top 20 rankings, and 5-3 in conference play. And a quick update here on the standings of the Central Wisconsin East Conference. Iowa Scandinavia sitting at 7-4 overall in conference play, and Amherst was one of those teams to defeat them this season. That was early in the year. As for Bonduelle sitting in second place at 6-2, and WIAA Fremont at 6-3. So Amherst right behind them, trying to tie things up in that department. This conference is pretty stacked. We should be expecting a very entertaining game. The Aces are pitching in this one. Haley Pesky for the Falcons takes the mound against Jamie Wendler for the Chargers. The starting lineup looking like this for the Chargers. Batting first is Rory Salvazin at the shortstop. Batting second is Kiara Derchowski at center field. Batting third is Jamie Wendler, and then it's Sophia Lemieux, Evelyn Fletcher, Lily Lemieux, Gwen Groshek, Cameron Miller, and Brie Ladika. First pitch here from Pesky, called a strike one. Ace is back to work. Last week I talked with Dale Jastrzomski about Haley Pesky and her performance on the mound this season. She has been dealing with a little bit of a hip injury, according to coach. And this one drops foul.
Well, you know where it's going now.
So she has been dealing with that hip injury throughout the season. And it's just something that she's really been battling with and trying to get healthy from. But it just keeps coming back to her. She did have a game where she did pitch 10 innings against Manawa, and that was a thriller of a game about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago on Tuesday. A 10-inning game. The final score is 3-2 in that one, as Manawa got the win. But Haley Pesky had a dominant performance, and strike three. Down goes Salvazin as Pesky gets a K to begin the day. And speaking of the day, it is a beautiful, gorgeous Tuesday afternoon here in Central Wisconsin. Must have ended up hitting Derchowski on that one. So a runner on first base as Wendler will go to the batter's box. Top of the first inning. We welcome our folks here tuned in on the program. Thank you for tuning in to this one. 69 degrees outside currently. Almost feels like it's a little warmer than that because there's just no wind at all. And if you compare this weather to last week, it's a significant difference. This one fouled off the end of the bat of Wendler to make it 1-1 the count. Amherst defensively looking like this. Pesky pitching, Sarah Breed catching. At first base is Allison Lassa. At second base is McKenna Orson. At third is Presley Ferguson. Playing the shortstop position is going to be... Who is playing shortstop today? I will figure that out. But then in the field, at left field, is going to be Kaylee Schulis. Throw to second, relay to first, not in time, but the runner does retire on the fielder's choice. But as I was saying, in the outfield is Aubrey Chandler in center, Kaylee Schulis in left, and in right is Kaylee Orson.
Coach number 3, courtesy runner for pitcher. This part of me is cold.
Amherst Falcons 5-3 in conference play. Wittenberg-Birnamwood sitting at 4-5 in conference play. Sophia Lemieux will now go to the plate with Jamie Wendler on first base. Actually, a pinch runner for Wendler. This one, bunt, the pass on the opportunity, and the throw to second is not going to be in time. Well, it was in time, but the ball ended up getting dropped.
Good job, guys.
I think that's Presley Firkus playing at shortstop position.
Gotta go to first, Blue. Come on, so make that hurt.
So it looks like there was a little bit of a switch in the lineup after I got the lineup from the coaches.
Use your head now.
Yeah, Leah Breed's playing the third base position, and Presley Firkus is at shortstop. So that is my correction there on that. Runner in scoring position for Lemieux, the third baseman. 1-2 the count. And this one a strike 3, and that's going to do it for the top of the first inning. No runs off of no hits from Wittenberg-Birnamwood, and that will lead up to Chandler, Schulist, and Pesky as we go to the bottom half of the first. We'll be back on Zaleski Sports.
The Mid-State Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
And we are back here for the bottom of the first inning here in the Central Wisconsin East Conference matchup between the number 7 Amherst Falcons and Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers. The first pitch here from Jamie Wendler and the Chargers goes for a ball, and running up towards this one, Aubrey Chandler to take ball 2. Chandler really known for, when she's in the batter's box, to run up towards the ball as she's about to make the swing on it. And being one of those quicker players playing at center field, it's such a big advantage to have. 3-0 already the count to Chandler. And Wendler missing this one low and outside, and Chandler's going to take a walk as Kaylee Schulist will head to the plate. On deck, Haley Pesky. Pesky had 2 strikeouts to begin her afternoon, and another pitch up high. 5 straight pitches for balls coming from Wendler on this very sunny and glorious afternoon. He's getting set to bunt, and down low, missing again. Really struggling to find the strike zone right now. 2-0 the count to the left fielder, and missing way up high. 3-0. 7 straight pitches for balls. And Joe Ladika telling his pitcher to calm down a little bit and that you got this, and that one she fires in for her first strike of the afternoon. 3-1. And missing down low. And we'll have another walk. So a runner in scoring position already for the Falcons. And that leads likely their most valuable player on the team, Haley Pesky, the senior, at the plate. And this one up high above the letters of the jersey for ball one. Wendler fires a strike on the outer half. 1-1, evens up the count. Sarah Breed waiting on deck. And that one almost looked like it hit the same spot, but umpire says it was just a tad outside to make it 2-1. And well up high. Not going to be swinging at that one. Pesky wisely holds off. 3-1 the count. A walk would not be good for Wendler here. Pesky pops this one up to center field, calling for it and making the play for the first out of the game is Druchowski.
14, base hit.
And that leads me to presenting the starting lineup here in this one. So it's Chandler, Shoelist, Pesky, Sarah Breed now, Aaliyah Breed playing third, Sam Nguyen, the designated hitter in this one, Kelly Orson at right field, then McKenna Orson at second, and then Presley Furkis at shortstop. As for the fielding for Wittenberg-Birnamwood, pitcher Jamie Wendler, and catching for her is Evelyn Fletcher. This one popped up, hitting the warehouse storage units area. But then at first base, it's Lily Lemieux. At second is Brila Dyka. At third base will be Sophia Lemieux. And at shortstop is Rory Salvazin. And then in the outfield for this one, for the Chargers, in center field is Kiara Druchowski. In right field is Gwen Groshek. And in left is Cameron Miller. 1-2 the count with one away and a swing and a miss.
Nice job, Jamie.
As Wendler gets her first strikeout here this afternoon. That will lead Aaliyah Breed to the plate. And this one, just a little dribbler on the first base side, foul.
Here we go, Aaliyah. Wait on it, kid.
We have ourselves a doubleheader today. I'll be calling game number 1, and then calling game 2 will be Katie Lecton for this one. Amherst looking to try to continue their dominance here this season. They may have 7 losses in the year, but this team is just really stacked well with pitching and hitting. This one hitting the plate down low for a ball. And it'll be 2-1 the count to Aaliyah Breed with 2 away. Runners on first and second. Pitch up high. Wisely holds off on that one. 3-1. Awaiting on deck is the designated hitter, Sam Nguyen. And follows this one off the backstop. Got a nice cut on that ball. 5-3 in conference play are the Falcons.
We're going to strike, Sal.
Full count. Missing down low, and the bases are going to be loaded for Sam Nguyen. And if you are Wittenberg-Birnamwood, this is not the hitter that you want at the plate.
Running on anything, girls.
The crowd turnout today, very good, and taking a big hack at the first pitch is Nguyen, and got a good piece of that one. Jamie Wendler just really needs to work on the consistency in her pitches, hitting the outer half of the plate. And when you miss on pitches, you want to miss down low and away. But you don't want to miss too badly. As that one did bounce before the plate to make it 1-1. Bases loaded, bottom of the first. Checks her swing, but nonetheless, it's a strike.
Don't hesitate. You want it, go after it.
And Wendler, one strike away from getting out of this inning.
Just takes one.
And it'd be a scoreless one, too.
Hey, you're on. Wait a
Staying alive
minute.
is Nguyen.
All right, Sammy.
Base hit it now, come on.
Count stays on 1-2. Pitchers count. Nguyen has got to be wise in the batter's box here. And this one well up high. Not going to be swinging at that one to even up the count at 2-2.
The 3 and strikes though.
Keep battling, kid.
Wendler's pitch. Fouled off barely again. And this is what the good batters do. They fight off these long pitch sequences and they stay alive. And that is exactly what we're seeing. We are seeing a really good battle between the ace of the Chargers and Sam Nguyen, the designated hitter. This one almost pretty close to identical. Fighting it off again. Runners on the bases right now are Aaliyah Breed at first, Kaylee Schulist at second, and Aubrey Chandler at third. Awaiting on deck, if she has the chance, is Kaylee Orson. This pitch down low, good eye from Nguyen to load up the count, and runners will be going regardless.
Here we go. Here we go.
Base hit will easily score 2 runs. And this one gets hit right over to third base. Making the play is going to be Sophia Lemieux as Jamie Wendler able to get out of a bases loaded disaster, leaving no runs on the board and no hits either for the Falcons. We'll head to inning number 2. We'll be right back here on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
And welcome back to Amherst, everybody. Today's game is presented by Whitetail Properties. For the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality at 715-213-4468. 715-213-4468.
Here we go, Hale.
Haley Pesky on for inning number 2 of work. Had 2 strikeouts and a walk given up in the first inning. As for Wendler in her first inning of work, really struggled finding the strike zone, giving up 3 walks, but the main story is no runners given up. This one, pop-up, caught at third base by Aaliyah Breed. So now it's going to be Lily Lemieux after Evelyn Fletcher popped out to Breed. And this one just a tad bit down low from Pesky.
Rose even got a couple hits last night in the home run. I see that. That Robin look-alike.
Pesky, one of the pitchers for the Falcons, who takes a while to get warmed up, but once she gets warmed up, she can become unhittable.
Keep working, kid.
So if she gets warmed up early, here in game one, Wittenberg's going to be dealing with some trouble. This one hit hard into center field. Couldn't get the glove on it. In center field is Chandler, and rolling in for a stand-up double is going to be Lily Lemieux, as Wittenberg-Birnamwood has a runner in scoring position here in the second inning. Gwen Groshek will go to the plate now.
Come on, girls, get out. Got to go to first. Come on, Gwen.
Pesky adjusting her mask. And the home plate umpire now walking up to her, probably asking if she's all good. Gave him the head nod. Gwen Groshek with a runner in scoring position. This one bouncing 3 feet before the plate as the runner will advance on the passed ball, or the wild pitch, from Pesky over to third base. A base hit will score the runner.
Here we go, 2.
Pesky's really got to watch the pitch control here. Missing that one up high, 2-0 the count.
Your pitch, double one.
Groshek, a swing over to second. Runner going home, and she's going to score on the sacrifice by Gwen Groshek. And Wittenberg-Birnamwood takes a 1-0 lead here in the second inning. Just a nice, easy swing. Put the bat on the ball, able to get it in play. That one called a strike. As on that last play, McKenna Orson, she only had the throw over to first. And the pitch outside. Cameron Miller at the plate now for the Chargers. The left fielder. 1-1 the count. And this one fouled, and Breed had a chance to make a great catch. As she's wearing the shades, as she should be, playing the catcher's position. You're going to be looking into the sun constantly.
Your head now, 2. Come on, 1-7.
1-2. Pesky's pitch. This called a timeout by the umpire. So that pitch will not count for anything. 1-2 will stay the count. And Pesky, this one fouled off right towards our wireless microphone down there, listening to the action.
Here we go, Hales, finish, kid.
Pesky trying to strike out Miller here, or just get another runner retired.
Much rain you get out your way. You get almost up there, 17. Hell of a half inch, I think.
2 away here in the top of the second. 1-0. And Pesky with a little bit of a change on the speed of that pitch, missing barely. 2-2.
There it is.
And Breed on that one tried to frame the pitch and wasn't able to get it right next to the plate in time. Full count now. Pesky's pitch fouled up in the air and drifting towards the fence, off the fence. We'll try it again. Cameron Miller really fighting in this at-bat here. Breedla Dyke on deck. And up in the air and getting into it in time is going to be McKenna Orson to make the play. Our score 1-0 after the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers were able to get a run on the board off of the double coming from Lily Lemieux. We'll be right back for the bottom of the second on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
And we are back here for the bottom of inning number 2 on Zaleski Sports. Today's game is presented by Heartland Farms. No one knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst, now based in Hancock, this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. We'd like to thank today's sponsors for our game: Tomorrow River BP, 3K Custom, JG Plumbing, H.O. Walden, Amherst Cell Phone, Amherst Spiritware, Fleming's Cafe, OK Hardware, Amherst Family Foods, and Younger's Holly Funeral. Jamie Wendler on the mound for her second inning of work. 1-2. The count to Kaylee Orson, and a swing and a miss. Strike 3 on Orson.
All right, little O, get us started, kid.
As now it'll be McKenna Orson at the plate for the Falcons, off the strikeout from Jamie Wendler. Farkas waiting on deck. This one bunted into foul territory. Wendler has 2 strikeouts here today after the strikeout on Orson, and 3 walks. All 3 walks in the first inning. Really trying to re-find herself on the mound and hit those strikes. And that big strikeout and a swing and a miss right there. She might have figured things out. As for Pesky, in her 2 innings of work, the 2 strikeouts and a walk given up as well for a hit. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3, back-to-back strikeouts for Jamie Wendler.
Everything after 2.
Come on, 4. Never too late.
Presley Farkas now will go to the plate. And then we'll send things back to the top of the order in Aubrey Chandler.
Come on, 4.
Wendler's pitch missing up high. Good take by Presley. It is just a gorgeous day. 69 degrees. It might actually be warmer than that now. Last time I checked, right at first pitch, we were at 69.
Make me strikes now, don't help her.
And the sun is just beaming down on us here.
Okay, keep your head down.
Come on, eyes on the ball now, 4.
A lot of folks here in the state have been waiting for a day like this because we've had rain and cold days for the past week and a half or so. And this one popped up, and the play is going to be made to close inning number 2. No runs off no hits for the Falcons, and 2 strikeouts in that inning for Wendler. We'll be right back for the top of the 3rd on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Today's game is sponsored by Fleet Farm. The spring yard prep event is going on now at Fleet Farm. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizer as you get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. Top of the third, Haley Paskey on the mound. Pitching that one for a strike right into the glove of Sarah Breed. As Bree Ledika at the plate. And a grounder over to third.
Nice throw.
The throw from Breed to first is in time. Nice play by Leah Breed for out number 1.
Way to get down there, Sarah.
Way to run it out, Ted.
It's your time, 13.
On the 5-3 put out. So it'll be back to the top of the order now for the Chargers. Rory Salvazin makes her way. 0 for 1 in this one. Struck out in the first inning. 1-0 the count. And hitting that outer corner. That is Paskey's pitch right there. 1-1 the count.
See it again. Lay into it.
The ball is going to be flying today if you make some good contact. This one fouled off right towards us at the booth, but well too low to get there. Game 1 of this doubleheader on Zaleski Sports, a Central Wisconsin East Conference matchup, as we are reaching the closing stretch here in the regular season. A little past 75% of the way through. 2-2 the count. And up high, just missing it for ball 3 to make it 3-2 the count for Salvazin.
All right, Hale, it's finished, kid.
Paskey, fastball, swing and a miss. Strikeout number 3 for Haley Paskey. As Salvazin goes down swinging for the second time here today, as that brings on Kiara Daruchowski. Got hit by a pitch last time up. Made good contact on that one as it goes out of play.
You're on it, Kira.
In center field is Chandler. Okay. Left field.
0-1 the count. High fastball to make it 1-2, or 2-1, excuse me. Paskey, this one hit up the middle and no one home to get there for it, so it's going to be a base hit there for Kiara Daruchowski. Jamie Wendler now to go to the plate. Last plate appearance, had a fielder's choice.
Come on, Jamie.
0 for 1. And a strike. Slower kind of change-up pitch right there from Paskey, 0-1.
Come on, find some green out there.
And the high change from Paskey. No good, 1-1. As Wendler watches this one dip in for a strike from Paskey, and she's now 1 pitch away from getting out of inning number 3. Paskey's delivery, the fastball hitting the outer corner, just off the mark. Really good pitch from Paskey. One of those pitches that could be a 50-50 call for the umpire. And a swing, a foul tip Strike 3 as Pesky gets 2 strikeouts here in the 3rd inning. That brings her total up to 4. And we'll go to the bottom half of the 3rd as we are going to see Schulist, Pesky, and Breed. We'll be right back on Zaleski Sports.
Years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
And we are back in Amherst, everybody. Today's game is presented by Bootleggers. Bootleggers in Amherst Junction is your perfect combination of great food and a great atmosphere. Browse through a wide selection of food and drink options and enjoy the best pizza around. At Bootleggers in Amherst Junction, it's what's for dinner. Capiche? Also by Par 4. Come to Par 4 Bistro in Wapaka for a wonderful dining experience with a full menu of delicious options. Perfect for date nights, family night out, or your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Bistro on Highway 54 in Wapaka. And a swing and a miss from Chandler. 0-2 the count. Waiting on deck, Kaylee Schulist. And a big swing and a miss. That is another strikeout for Jamie Wendler. Number 4 here this afternoon for her. So both of the aces of these ball clubs sitting at 4 strikeouts apiece. Score remains 1-0. Kaylee Schulist at the plate. Takes a ball up high. As the Bees are out here today. Maybe one of the downsides of having this really beautiful weather is when the Hornets and the Wasps all make their way out here. As you guys might have just saw that one on camera. And this one hit well and reaching the gap between second base and right field, getting it down for a base hit for Kaylee Schulist. And that's Amherst's first hit here this afternoon. And Haley Pesky makes her return to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out over to center field in the first inning. And a pitch missing down low from Wendler.
Pop it up, Al.
1-0 the count. And a ground ball could be a double play. Throw to second, rely. Ooh, not in time. And Pesky, she's going to make a run to second now. We're going to have a play at second base, and she gets down just in time. Heads up base running by the senior.
Good job, Hales.
As that play could have looked like it could have been a double play. As it was fielded at second base by Ladika. Ladika had the opportunity or the choice to make the tag or either throw it to the shortstop Salvazin, and she threw it to Salvazin instead of making the tag. And I'm thinking if she applied that tag, she might have been able to throw it to first to get the double play. But nonetheless, runner on second base and Sarah Breed at the plate. And she's delivered many times with runners in scoring position this season. 0-1 the count on Breed, and a pitch down low, and Pesky's going to make her way to third base. As that one, I think, just got past the catcher, Evelyn Fletcher. Runner on third base with 2 outs. A base hit for sure scores a run. And Breed's going to pop this one up into the seats. The bees are flying around here. One and two, the count. And a big foul ball going over the backstop to keep the count at 1 and 2.
Keep feeding, Jamie. Got a tough defense behind you. Come on, here, kid. Strike now.
Pesky at third base. Amherst has a chance to tie it or even take the lead off one swing of the bat. This one popped up, drifting over the shortstop. Salvazin making the play for out number 3. And that's going to do it for inning number 3 as we'll go to the 4th. 1-0's our score here in the Central Wisconsin East matchup. You're watching WIAA softball on Zaleski Sports. We'll be right back.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
We're back for the top half of inning number 4 on Zaleski Sports. Today's game is presented by ProClean Window Cleaning. ProClean is Central Wisconsin's locally owned solution to keeping your home or business windows looking the way they were intended. You can finally stop neglecting those hard-to-reach windows and put some life back into your home or business with ProClean Window Cleaning serving all of Central Wisconsin. And by Egg Country. Egg Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Egg Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford today. Haley Pesky with 4 strikeouts and a walk here today, and only 1 hit given up. 1-0. Chargers on top here in game 1 of this doubleheader we have for you. 1-2 the count. Lemieux watching this one bounce in for a ball. Sophia Lemieux, her last plate appearance in the first inning, strikeout. So trying to avoid 2 strikeouts to begin her day. But it seems like Pesky's getting warmed up. And just barely missing on that one. Wow. Looked like the umpire was about to ring her up. We'll try that 2-2. And actually 3-2. That was the full count and outside for ball 4.
Let's go.
And a early base runner.
You got this, girl.
For the Chargers, as Evelyn Fletcher goes to the plate. She had a fly out over to third base her last time up.
All right, here we go, pretty girl. Yeah, so maybe like you can have
0-1 the count to Fletcher. And a bunt right over to third and getting right there on it's Aaliyah Breed. I think if she fielded that ball cleanly, she might have had a throw over to second base. Runner does advance to second base with one away now off the sacrifice bunt from Evelyn Fletcher, and now will bring Lily Lemieux. Lemieux had a double her last time up, the lone hit of the game for the Chargers, and it was a big one. Lemieux, a big hack at it. Fouls off.
Come on, Lil.
You know what?
1-1. Quick to the back, go to first, Blue. Got to protect, Lil.
Runner in scoring position. Pesky, fastball to Lemieux, caught at third. Breed's throw back to second to Orson, not in time, but the runner does retire on that line out over to Breed.
Time to work, 11.
So Gwen Groshek, her second plate appearance. Her first one was an RBI sacrifice situation, so yet to actually record a full plate appearance. 0-1 and a change-up. That was filthy from Pesky right there. 0-2 off a defensive-looking swing from Groshek. Fastball up high. 1-2 the count. Pesky could still have a couple of pitches to use in her arsenal here to try to get her to swing and miss. And this one popped up. Orson with an easy play at second to record the third out of the inning. That will bring us to the bottom half of inning number 4. You're watching WIAA Softball on Zaleski Sports.
As an athlete, there's one constant that remains the most important aspect of your game: injury prevention. Roberts Physical Therapy now offers the Pineries Running Lab, your one-stop running center focusing on working with runners to prevent injuries and enhance your performance. From running exclusive sports like cross-country and track and field to running inclusive sports like football, basketball, baseball, and soccer, let Roberts Physical Therapy's Pineries Running Lab meet you at the track, your home, or the field and help you prevent injury and keep on running. Call Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
Bootleggers in Amherst Junction brings a great atmosphere with a full menu of delicious burgers, sandwiches, and dinner options along with Friday and Saturday weekly specials. Bootleggers offers up a great variety of pizza along with a relaxing, unique Bootleggers feel both inside and out. Make dinner simple tonight and leave the cooking to Bootleggers on Highway Q in Amherst Junction. Stop in or call ahead 715-824-2929. That's Bootleggers. It's what's for dinner. Capiche?
Welcome back for the bottom of inning number 4. Score 1-0 Wittenberg-Birnamwood over Amherst here in game 1 of this doubleheader. Today's game is presented by Cheese Pleasers. Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. And a really nice play right there made by the Chargers off the bunt from Aaliyah Breed to make the first out here in their 4th inning. As that will bring on Sam Nguyen. Had a big opportunity with the bases loaded in the 1st inning and lined out right over to third base. Over to Sophia Lemieux in the 1st inning. 1-1 the count, 1 away. Nguyen down the third base line, just foul.
Come on, now protect in there.
1-2 the count. Jamie Wendler in her 4th inning of action here. 4 strikeouts and 3 walks, so she has not gave up a walk since the 1st inning in this one. Down low is that fastball from Wendler.
Make her bring him up.
One more, Jamie. Evelyn squeezing.
foul off of the backstop. We'll try things again at 2-2. A very long at bat for Sam Nguyen, her first plate appearance. And this one, she's trying to duplicate it, instead get on base. And another swing and a foul. Making some really good contact, but just getting underneath it and just a tad bit late on it. So if she can get that swing just a fraction of a second earlier and keep the barrel of the bat a little bit higher, she'll make some good contact. And a swing and a miss, a big strikeout right there for Jamie Wendler. She's up to 5. Here in her 3 2/3 innings pitched.
You got this, girl.
Watch it, kid.
Kaylee Orson now.
Good eye.
And the pitch up high towards the neck area. Not going to be swinging at anything around there. Wendler, a nice fastball right to Fletcher for a big swing and a miss on Orson to even the count at 1-1. And another swing and a miss. Wendler is really getting herself heated up now.
Come on, Kaylee, get it started, kid.
Only one base runner has been given up since that third walk in the game for Wendler today. She's really figured out her stuff on the mound. 2-2 the count.
Poke it out there, choke up, poke it out there now.
After 2 quick outs and a foul tip, staying alive is Orson, and McKenna Orson awaiting on deck.
Watch it off the bat, Kaylee. Here we go.
We'll try it again at 2-2. 1-0's the score. Wendler the pitch. And a defensive swing and a miss. And Jamie Wendler with a 2 back-to-back strikeout inning right there, up to 6 Ks on the day. As we'll send things to inning number 5. We'll be right back on Zaleski Sports.
The International Bank of Amherst is your personal independent community bank. For over 125 years, customers and friends from all throughout central Wisconsin have known that the International Bank of Amherst has been in the same place with the same great smile. Checking, savings, mobile banking, and providing you the loans you need to make your dreams a reality. It's always the International Bank of Amherst by your side. Come see the difference this local independent community bank can provide for you. Located right on Main Street in downtown Amherst.
Member FDIC.
Got it, Cam. Girls, good defense.
Welcome back, everybody. Today's game is presented by Mutual of Wausau. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualwausau.com to find an agent near you. Pesky back on the mound right away. And as I was alluding to earlier about her hip injury, this is when things kind of start to get a feeling on her, where she starts to feel just a little bit of a slight pain or tightness in her hip, and a swing and a miss. That's not going to stop her, though, as she records another strikeout as Pesky's up to 5. And 4 in a third inning pitched. Brila Dyka, defensive swing.
There you go.
Ladika over to the left fielder to make the play is Callie Schulist.
Go, Rory. We'll hit a gap on the next one. Come on, Rory. Come on, you know.
2 quick outs as Rory Salvazin goes back to the plate, trying to avoid the trifecta, the hat trick of strikeouts. And a nice pitch right there from Pesky.
Come on, you see that again, clear into it.
But last week, Dale Jastrzomski, head coach of the Amherst team, was telling me that every time the defense for Amherst goes out after their batters get retired, they do not take that long to warm up, and that's because of Pesky and her hip situation. And just off of the outside of the plate. I think that pitch could have been called either way. Salvazin swings, well foul, over towards the parking lot. Made some good contact on that one.
Go, Hales, finish.
All right, knock it down, girls.
Pesky looking to record strikeout number 6.
Oh, look good.
Just up high.
Got the letter. Back of strikes now.
It's going to be 1-2 to Salvazin. Pesky fires, fastball down the middle, diving, it's hit by Orson, not in time, and a runner will reach first base for the Chargers.
Good job, Ole. Way to get 30.
With 2 away. And Kiara Derochowski will come back to the plate.
1 or 2, girls.
And Derochowski grounded to Furcus. Furcus to first. Ball bounces, and it's going to enter the dugout, and runners are going to advance. And that actually might have been unfortunate for Wittenberg-Birnamwood, as the runner Salvazin looked like she was going to make her run for it home. But now runners are in scoring position at second and third base for the pitcher, Jamie Wendler. Pesky getting in a little bit of trouble off the error throw there from Furcus. Could have got out of the inning clean.
Come on, girls, got to go to first now.
Shake that off, Blue.
So Amherst, they just have to move on from the miscue and see what they can do here about Wendler. And nice pitch right there from Haley Pesky for a strike. 0-1. The number 7 ranked team, Amherst Falcons. And a swing and a foul tip into the glove of Breed. 0-2 the count. With 2 away. Pesky, 1 pitch from getting out of it. Fastball just up high at the letters of the jersey. 1-2.
His daughter graduated, I think, a year ago. Come on, use your head now.
Joe Ladyka really appreciating how his team's doing. And this one, swinging over to first, running to it and making the play in time is Allison Lassa, as Amherst got out of a bit of a scare off of the error throw, but no damage done. Going to the bottom of the 5th. We'll be right back on Zaleski Sports.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Welcome back, friends, for the bottom of inning number 5. Today's game is presented by Roberts Physical Therapy. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
You got it. Show them what you're made of.
Next 3 batters looking like this for the Falcons: McKenna Orson, Presley Furcus, and then back to the top of the order and Aubrey Chandler. A called strike, 0-2. The count for Orson as Jamie Wendler is really dialing in her stuff. Ever since the 3 walks she gave up in the first inning and got out of that trouble, only 1 hit has been given up. We have only seen 3 hits in this game and a called strike 3 swing and a miss. Strikeout number 7 for Wendler. Furcus goes to the plate now.
I watched it on the
Back-to-back strikeouts. If you round back to the 4th inning for Wendler.
Right there, Brad.
And a swing and a miss for Furcus.
No, they had 2 baseballs. Hey, Brad.
Oh, okay. They have 2 baseball fields.
They have 2 softballs.
A really defensive game we are seeing get played today. 1-1. Game 1 of this Tuesday afternoon doubleheader. Brendan Retzloff joined alongside Katie Lecton. 2-1 the count to Furcus.
Close enough, she's got to swing, Jamie.
1-0's the score. Jamie Wendler putting on a clinic here in these past 4 innings.
Make me strikes now, don't help.
3-1 and missing down low and inside, and the first base runner given up for Wendler since the 3rd inning of play. And that is the very beginning of the 3rd inning, and her first walk since the 1st inning. We'll see if Amherst can take advantage. A big swing and a miss from Chandler. She almost swung out of her shoes on that one. Another swing. This one popped up, getting back in time to first is Furcus. After making the play there is Rory Salvezin. 2 away now.
Can't get it started.
Kaylee Schulist to the plate. Schulist in her 2 plate appearances, not retired. This one grounded to 3rd. The throw to 1st in time. Nice throw there to 1st from Sophia Lemieux as the runners and the batters get retired, and we'll go to the top of the 6th inning. Tight game we have going on so far between the number 7 Falcons and the Chargers here in the Central Wisconsin East matchup. We'll be right back here on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In Central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Welcome back, everybody, as the train makes its way by. As Fred Dirks would say, that train is rolling, rolling, rolling. Shout out to my brother for making those Fred Dirks jokes. had to pop one out at one point. 1-1 the count. Pesky on her 6th inning of work here. Through her 5 innings pitched, 5 strikeouts and a walk. And Sophia Lemieux takes this one for a ball inside.
Strike zone.
2-1 and a big swing and a miss to even the count at 2-2.
Gotta protect now, so.
Wouldn't it be super cool if a ball somehow got hit far enough that it just hit the train? But you're talking about a 500, maybe more than that, foot home run. It'd be absolutely ridiculous. Pesky retires Lemieux on the strikeout. Strikeout number 6 recorded today for the ace. Both pitchers have made it through 5 innings of work, and the damage has been kept to a minimum. This one gets hit dropping into center field for a base hit for Evelyn Fletcher.
Nice rip, Abby.
As Fletcher gets her first base hit of the game.
Smart base running out.
Lily Lemieux now will go to the plate. She's had the biggest hit of the game so far with the double, a grounder to Furcus, diving attempt, almost a really nice play made, but it gets right by the glove for a base hit. Back-to-back base hits for the Chargers, as they have something cooking up early here in the 6th. Then a timeout's going to be taken as Dale Jastrzomski wants to talk to her ace, or talk to his ace.
I mean, that first baseman had some nice plays for them, and third baseman. I mean, they had both teams out.
Our shortstop, you weren't there before.
Always got to give that little coach speech of, you're pitching really well. Keep it going here. You may be missing in a few spots, but I still have that faith in you and your pitching and the infield as well.
A lot of broken bones. He was watching his father.
Jastrzomski doing excellent work with his team.
Come on, Gwen.
Sitting at number 7 on our Zaleski pole. And a ground ball. Throw to third just in time. A really nice executed play right there from Furcus to Breed for the 2nd out.
Play, Fergus. Hey, here you
And I'm going to guess that was another thing that was mentioned by Coach Jastrzomski. Play for the ground ball. And if there is a ground ball, you can throw it to any base but home. And another swing off of the first pitch. And Amherst is going to exit out of this one with no damage given up after the back-to-back hits from Lemieux and Fletcher. So that's going to bring us to the bottom of inning number 6. We'll be right back on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Welcome back, everyone, to Game 1 of our doubleheader coverage here on Zaleski Sports. Bottom of the 6th, as we have ourselves a really good matchup going so far between the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers and the Amherst Falcons. Pesky taking this one for ball 2. Pesky, she's completed 6 innings of work with the 6 strikeouts and 1 walk given up. As for Jamie Wendler, what a game she's had, as Amherst making their way through their 3rd round in the order, and this is the spot that you want to be batting right now if you're the Falcons. Pesky, Breed, and ball 4. Haley Pesky makes her way to first base off of the 4-pitch walk. So Amherst has their runner to tie the game up, and they have their batter to possibly make this a tie game or a 1-run lead off 1 swing of the bat. And you'd have to wonder if Amherst is planning a hit-and-run type of situation here. Sarah Breed in this one 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout to shortstop, and the ball getting past. I almost said a ground ball. The pitch got by the catcher, Fletcher. Fletcher, the catcher. That has a nice ring to it. Runner on second base for the Falcons with no one out. Now this is their chance to tie things up. Runner in scoring position. And the crowd is getting rowdy.
Don't be swinging.
3-0, 7 straight pitches being balls for Wendler, and this almost looks identical to the struggles she had in the first, as an intentional walk is going to get issued, as Joe Ladika just did not want to deal with any of Sarah Breed at the plate. We'll see if this pays off. Nobody out, runners at first and second, 6th inning of work for Wendler. So 5 walks now. Base hit up the middle. This game could be tied. Pesky rounding 3rd. The throw to the plate. Not in time. Runner to 3rd. The ball gets by. Amherst is going to take the lead after a crazy sequence of events. 2-1. Aaliyah Breed coming in clutch with the RBI single. I would assume that it's going to be ruled as a single, and then the error from the throw. Just like that. Amherst has the lead. My goodness. That was a really interesting sequence of how all of that worked out. The Amherst runners were frozen at first and second after Breed made contact, and then as the ball dropped, that's when they started running. But then the throw from right field coming from Groshek was just well wide, and then Fletcher caught it, and another hit, possibly, and it's going to drop into left field. Breed rounding 3rd, making her way home. The ball got to the wall, and it's going to be an RBI double for Sam Nguyen. 3-1 the score. And that might be the day for Jamie Wendler, as Coach Joe Ladika looks like he's going to make his pitching change. And that will take us to TV timeout here. We'll be right back in about a minute. And we are back, everybody. No pitching change made by Ledyka. Three to 1 the score. Amherst with back-to-back hits. Sam Nguyen coming in clutch with an RBI double, following the Aaliyah Breed RBI single, and then a run scoring off of an error throw from Fletcher, the catcher.
Make him a strike.
1-0 the count. Jamie Wendler was really pitching well, and now she's getting into trouble. The Amherst crowd wants to rule that as a hit by pitch, but from the sounds of it, it might have went off of the bat. And we thank our wireless mic for getting to hear that, because from what I heard, it did go off of the bat, the handle of the bat. This ball struck well down the third base line, and it's going to be a single. Rounding in to home is going to be the pinch runner, and that's going to be an RBI double for Kaylee Orson. Back-to-back-to-back hits for the Falcons, as they're now up 4-1. This inning really starting to unravel for Jamie Wendler and the defense of the Chargers. All four runners have scored, and now we got a runner in a pickle. And a double play is going to be made. That's a huge double play right there.
Hey, that's a big one. Come on, four. Keep it going.
Presley Furkis now to go to the plate with nobody on base. All four Amherst runs have came with 0 outs. Presley Furkis, a defensive check swing as she held back on it. 1-0 the count.
Hey, shit, come on, Presley. There you go, nice play.
And a pitch firing in for a strike for Wendler.
Get a shot here now, four.
Here you go, Chris. Head down and drive it.
1-1, 2 away. Furkis down the third base line. Just foul.
There, Chris. Straighten it out just a little.
Come on, swing the strikes now. Got protection there.
Keep your frisbees in the grass on that.
1-2 the count. Waiting on a ball.
Face it.
Not sure what everyone was waiting on right there. Furkis taking this one down low from Wendler for another ball. Evens the count at 2-2. What an inning for the Amherst Falcons. Furkis hit well, foul. It all started with a Haley Pesky 4-pitch walk, and then a Sarah Breed 3 pitches, all balls, and then an intentional walk, and then the RBI single for Aaliyah Breed to score Pesky, and then the error throw from Evelyn Fletcher to score Sarah Breed as the second run. And then it was an RBI double for Sam Nguyen, and then an RBI double for Kaylee Orson.
Come on now, swing the strike. Keep firing away, Jamie.
And then McKenna Orson ended up hitting a pop out, and then it turned into a double play. And this one called strike 3. Wendler able to escape but Amherst ended up coming up with a response. The Falcons absolutely pounce on the Chargers, scoring 4 runs in the 6th inning. 3 outs to go for Amherst to take game 1. We'll be right back on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Welcome back to Amherst, everybody. 4-1 the score after the Falcons had a much needed 4-run 6th inning. Today's game is presented by Blenker Construction. Let Blenker Construction bring your dream home to life. From interior and exterior design to construction, customization, and seeing the job is done right. Blenker Construction is with you every step of the way. Visit blenkerco.com. And this ball struck well into no man's land. And it's going to be a base hit, much needed for Rory Salvazin. Or that was actually Brie Ladiko. Rory Salvazin to the plate.
Here we go, girls. 1 or 2.
And my correction there in the 6th inning, the last RBI came from Kayla Cullen in the game. Came in as a pinch hitter for Kaylee Orsund. So Kayla Cullen, in her 1 plate appearance,
Cover your bases, girl. Come on, Rory.
pinch hitting when she deserves it. The RBI double for her. Runner on first for the Chargers, called strike. The Chargers need another runner on base to bring the tying run to the plate. And a pitch up high. Sarah Breed, a quick throw back to Pesky. Pesky. That ball got hit very well by Salazin.
Come on, Ale, take her.
That strikes her now. Knock it out, infield.
Play smart.
Temperature currently 69 degrees.
Good spot.
Come back with strikes now. Don't lose her.
Ball 3, 3-2.
Protecting here, 1-3.
Pesky on her 7th inning of work here with 6 strikeouts in the game.
That was a strike stuff. Come on.
Trying to complete the whole game. Fastball down to second. Orson bobbles it. Throw to first. Not in time. And the tie-in run will go to the plate. In Kiara Druchowski.
Come on, girls. Any base now.
Any base.
So reaching on base off the E4 is Rory Salvazin.
There you go.
And we'll see if the runners try to go. And if they do, things could get very interesting. Because then there would be 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out. Amherst does have a play at every single base.
Knock it out.
And the train is back.
Any way on here for
Grounder.
cover third.
Furcus to third. Play in time. Really nicely done. It almost looked like Aaliyah Breed was going to field it, and it would have been a really complicated play. But Furcus wisely making her way over, and this is why this Amherst team is ranked number 7.
Same thing, girl. Any base, girl. You know.
This team really has potential to go far and then make their way to Madison for state.
Come on, Jamie. Find a hole.
Plenty of season to go. It may seem like we're reaching the closing stretch, but the team's got to stay healthy, especially that pitcher on the mound right now. 0-1 the count. 1 away. Runners on first and second. And a big swing and a miss from Jamie Wendler. Wendler has yet to reach base.
Here we go.
And this one just a tad outside from Pesky. Pitch looked really good. 1-2. And a big swing and a miss. Strikeout number 7 for the senior. And a big 1-2. 2 away. Down to their final out. Will lead on Sophia Lemieux.
Come on, Soul.
Fastball, outer corner for a strike. Haley Pesky this season has just been dominant on the mound. Only 1 run given up in this game. Only 4 hits for this Wittenberg-Birnamwood offense, and a called strike 2 off a big swing and a miss. Down to their final strike. Amherst looking to up their record to 12-7 and go to 6-3 and tie themselves for 3rd place in conference play. Pesky, the changeup up high. 1-2. We'll try it again. Lemieux in this one, 2 strikeouts. Looking to avoid the hat trick. Pesky looking for it. Fouled up in the air, and no one's going to make the play in time. We'll try it again. Stay tuned for Game 2 of this doubleheader on Zaleski Sports. My partner in crime, Katie Lecton, will be calling that one. And then stay tuned tonight for the Highlight House, or maybe tomorrow morning, to see the highlights of this game pop up. Pesky calls it off, and that is going to do it for Game 1 of this 2-game doubleheader. The Amherst Falcons take this one 4-1. Coming up next is the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Get your cheese curds and all the cheese stuff at Nasonville Dairy. We'll be right back.
How you doing?
Is the second game to start right away?
Nice win.
Yeah, I can review it. Like, I can go over the game. Welcome back to the postgame show, everybody. In this one, I mean, it was quite a game for game number 1. It started off very shaky for the Chargers and Jamie Wendler. She had the 7 straight pitches for the balls, but then she was able to straighten things out in her pitching arsenal and not give up a single hit until the 3rd inning, as Amherst could only muster 4 hits in this game, but the 3 key hits in this game came in the 6th inning for the Falcons. It all started with a walk for Pesky and then an intentional walk on Sarah Breed after 3 straight balls. And then it was a Leah Breed to get the RBI to tie up the game just off of a crazy sequence where the throw came in from right field over to home plate, and then Fletcher made her throw from the catcher position, trying to get it over to third to make a play on Pesky, but then Sarah Breed, but then all of a sudden the ball dribbled away into the outfield, and then the second runner ended up scoring for Amherst to take the lead, and 2 runs was all Amherst needed in this one, but then they had some more insurance in the game courtesy of an RBI double from Sam Nguyen and an RBI double from Kayla Cullen. Just some incredible stuff. 4 runs off of 4 hits for the Falcons, 1 run off of 5 hits for the Chargers in this one. Pitching performances, getting the win. Haley Pesky, the ace for the Falcons. The loss going to Jamie Wendler as she pitched her entire 6 innings. We'll start off with Wendler and her pitching statistics. 6 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts, and 5 walks in the game. Just when you give up so many base runners, it will come to hurt you. And Amherst really put on the damage in inning number 6. And this crowd got very amped up too for it. It was a really great crowd turnout here as well. But then for Haley Pesky, the winning pitcher in this one, the 7 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts, and only 1 walk. Dominant stuff from the ace. Dale Jastrzomski has got to be loving it as we will be preparing for Game 2. We will take a quick 10-15 minute break whenever the teams come back for this one. So stay tuned for Game 2, everybody, and my partner Katie Lecton will be on the call for that one.
Welcome back here to Amherst for Game 2 of this doubleheader between the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers and your Amherst Falcons. I'm Katie Lechten, Brendan Letzloff alongside me for this one, as Game 1 was a thriller. Amherst took it 4-1 with an Aaliyah Breed double and a big 6th inning as Aubrey Chandler steps up for Amherst. As in this one, Amherst will be the away team. Wittenberg will be home. They swapped from the first game. In for strike one. That evens up the count now, 1-1. Here, top of the first, Game 2. Fouled off of Chandler on her signature walk-up.
All right, squeeze in here, Ev. Come on, 7.
1-2 now the count for the freshman center fielder. Swing and a miss for out number 1. As this will bring up Callie Schulist. Last game she was left fielder, as that is high for ball 1. The pitch. Ball hit over towards the shortstop and it will roll into the outfield. Base hit for Callie Schulist. That'll bring up the senior pitcher. Haley Pesky pitched a full game in game number 1. Seven strikeouts in game 1, as that is in for strike number 1. The 1 down for ball 1. Evens it up now, 1-1 to Pesky. Pesky hits it over towards the outfield. It drops. Schulist on her way to third. Pesky working her way over to second. Double for Pesky. Sarah Breed now, the catcher. Two runners now in scoring position. Schulist on third, Pesky on second. Looking to get an early lead here to build off of in the later innings. Tight for ball 1. Breed had to get out of the way for that. Breed hits it towards outfield.
Back.
And it was caught, but Schulist runs in. Fly out to left on a sacrifice fly. Brings in Schulist. Amherst now leads it 1-0 over the Chargers, as Sarah's younger sister, Leah, steps up. The junior.
We're going to pass ball here, too.
Breed with that double back in game 1 in the 6th inning.
Just missed, Jamie.
Brought in 4. That inning brought in 4 runs for the Falcons. Was able to get the win. 1-0 the count now to Breed. Fouls it back onto the backstop. 1-1 now.
Let me drive it now.
All right, do this now. Way to watch, way to watch.
Down in the dirt for ball 2. As Jamie Wendler comes back for her second game of work here in this doubleheader as Breed hits it. Wendler there to catch it for out number 2. As that is actually out number 3, and we go to bottom of the first here in Amherst. We will be back with more softball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2,
I literally cannot
But
hear
sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Okay. I could kind of hear myself now. Okay, let's do this. Sam Nguyen, the freshman, now into pitch for the Falcons.
Batter up, Sarah. Come on, Rory.
As first batter up for the Chargers is Rory Salvson, freshman for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. That's in for strike 1.
Here we go, 1-3.
Oh, 1-1 now. Ball hit, and Nguyen catches it immediately.
Way to nail it, 13.
That retires Salvson.
Look good, look good. Got letters.
Next player up for Wittenberg-Birnamwood, Kara Daruchowski, as she hits it out into the left, into middle of left and center field, base hit.
Come on, girls, get a note.
As the pitcher Wendler steps up. Right to the eyes for ball 1. One and 0 the count now. High for ball 2, and as they get set, quick reminder as well that for the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. As that is a foul ball dropped by Breed.
New light there, Jamie.
Count now 2 and count probably even up now at 2-2. Just share your goals with Brian and tell you where and he can tell you where and how to make it a reality. 715-213-4468. That's 715-213-4468. Wendler, 2-1 the count.
Back with strikes now.
High count now 3-1. That was high.
Come on. That's a good pitch.
Right, good job.
Nice job. That's an
He's down for ball 4, so she's going to get a walk.
Get hurt there, so let's go. Any base, blue.
Most likely to see a pinch runner in for her. And we will get a pinch runner. It'll be number 17, Cameron Miller, a junior.
Good job, Jamie.
As it gets set, a quick word. Big thank you goes out to our game day sponsors: Tomorrow River BP, 3K Custom, JG Plumbing, HO Welding, Amherst Telephone, Amherst Spearware, Fleming's Cafe, OK Hardware, Amherst Family Foods, and Younger's Holly Funeral. Runners on first and second for Evelyn Fletcher.
Come on, so.
Fletcher fouls it off.
All right, gotta protect.
0-1 the count for her.
Protect.
As my bad, it's actually number 6, Sophia Lemieux.
But she's not going to hit it either, right? It's that high. Hard to get her to swing.
Count now 1-2 to Lemieux. The sophomore.
No protecting here, 6.
Right across the plate, right to the glove.
Daruchowski on second.
You got this.
Cameron Miller, the pinch runner, on first for Wendler. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Get base, though, girls. Get out.
Bring him home.
Now it'll bring up Fletcher.
Hole out there.
Fun for Grandpa.
Ball hit towards McKenna Orson at second. Thrown over the first in time. And that'll do it for the end of the first. Amherst still leads 1-0. We head to the top of the second. We'll be back right after this on Zaleski Sports. Was that better? Yeah. I know, like, once I get like the full lineup, it'll be easier for me. Okay, that's Colin. Okay. Yeah.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms.
It will be
Our
messy. You
nationwide
probably
network
will
of
not
sportsmen,
understand
farmers,
it.
and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
I hope that's it, right?
Kayla Cullen now up for the Falcons here. Top of the second. 1-0 lead for Amherst.
Come on, Jamie.
Oh, wow.
High pitch from Wendler.
All right, you got that out of you.
Here for ball 1. Kaylee Orson on deck, the senior right fielder. The pitch to Cullen, the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Evens it up 1-1.
No, we got to protect guys.
Remember that.
Ball in for 2-1 now.
Making me strikes though, 6.
To Cullen. Cullen hits it high.
Stay here.
Is caught in foul territory for the first out here. That'll bring up Kaylee Orson. She showed signs of bunting. Tried to pull it away, but didn't pull it away fast enough to get a strike 1 against her. Ball hits the backstop. 0-2 now.
Come on, 35, beat it now. Stay set.
Punch it all the way in, Kaylee. You got it. You're on it.
Fouled off. Orson staying alive in this one.
Go.
Orson handed it over towards first. It is safe.
Anyway on, let's go, Kenna.
As McKenna Orson.
Way to go, girl.
Back-to-back Orsons.
Come on, 1.
She heads up. Shortstop for Amherst.
Hey, Kenna.
Presley Furcus on deck. That gets into foul territory. 0-1 to McKenna, the sophomore.
Yep.
As they get set.
There you go.
We'll talk about Heartland Farms right after this pitch. Orson showed bunting. Kaylee Orson sent over to second. And it is dropped. Kaylee Orson's making it over to home. And it'll score. So McKenna Orson has a double. Scores her older sister. Here in game 2. I'll bring up Presley Furcus. She was your Highlight House player of the game yesterday in the Amherst Falcons win over Iola Scandinavia. Presley bunts, rolls into foul territory.
Come on, 4.
Here we go, Presley.
The 0-1 now from Wendler. Presley bunts again. McKenna's making it home. Presley's heading to second. Another back-to-back doubles for the Falcons. It's Amherst now up 3-0.
Come on, looking for out number 2 here, lady.
Brings it back up to the top of the order, and Aubrey Chandler struck out. Showed bunting, and it fouls back. Fouls off to the left, I should say, and as they get set, quick word that nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms, with roots in Amherst, now based in Hancock. This 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes, as Chandler's bunt goes foul again. As this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Wild pitch. Brings Furcus over to third.
Here we go, Jake.
Count now 1-2 to Chandler. Top of the second, 2 runs have scored.
Come on. Stop, Ev. What, 7?
Only 1 out here. Chandler hits it over towards the second, throws over to first in time for out number 2.
Ready to hit that ball. Come on, 5. Start it out again.
Now Callie Schulist. Last plate appearance, she made it to first. High for ball 1.
Here we go, Cal. Come on, Cal.
As apparently Firkus scored. So now it is 4-0 Amherst. Schulis hits it. Wendler there to immediately catch it. And that'll do it for the top of the second. 3-run score. And Amherst extends their lead to 4. We will take a short break. When we come back, we will have the Wittenberg-Birnamwood on deck. You are watching Amherst softball on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in.
Bottom of the second here as Lillian Lameau hits it. It rolls into the outfield. Base hit for Lillian Lameau, the junior.
Hey, any way on here? Get it out now, girls.
That brings up Gwyneth Groshek. First plate appearance here in game 2. Showed bunting as Lameau out at second. She tried to steal second, was caught. That'll be out number 1 is Presley Firkus. Shortstop, cleaning up the base a little bit. Gwyneth Groshek now 0-1 the count to her. Nguyen in her second inning of work. So that's fouled off just in between the track storage and the Amherst dugout. 0-2 now. Groshek fouls it off again. This time it hits the roof of the track storage area.
Come on, field, knock it down. Come on, Gwen.
Right.
The 0-2.
All right, good pitch. Come on, double one, let's go.
Served as a ball, so count now 1-2. And as they get set, reminder as well, the spring yard prep event is going on now at Fleet Farm. As Groshek hits that out, it'll head into the outfield. Base hit
Come on, Hal.
for the senior.
Come on, girls, get
I'll
out.
bring up Haley Beversdorf.
Come on, contact here, 3.
As they get set. Let's continue on with our Fleet Farm ad read. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizers. You get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get it everything you need at one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm.
Good pitch. That's it.
Strike 1 to Beversdorf.
How you seeing it, 3? Get the out here, Blue.
Beversdorf fouls it off towards
All right, gotta
the
put it
Amherst
back
dugout. 0-2 now.
Go through the cone. Use your head now, Sam.
0-2 now.
Oh, look good, look good.
That's in to make the count now 1-2. Fouled off as Groshek makes it to second.
Gotta go to first, infield. Come on, Al. Way to battle up there.
Beversdorf fouls it off once again, trying to stay alive in this one. Count now 2-2.
One ball. Still protected.
Swing and a miss.
Way to swing.
That'll bring up our second out.
Gotta go to first, girls. Come on, Bree. 2 outs, here we go.
As Briley Latica steps up to round out this batting order for the Chargers. Gwyneth Groshek still on second for Wittenberg. That's a strike to Latica. 1-1 the count now.
I just feel that this girl leading off next inning.
The 1-1.
Right.
Strike 2 called.
Knock it down now, girls. Protect time here, Sam. Let's go.
The 1-2. High. Evens it up now. 2-2.
Strikes now.
Reminders, well, this is game 2 in a doubleheader. Amherst took the first one 4-1. That is strike 3 called, and we will go to the top of the third, I should say. We will take a short break. When we come back, Amherst is up to plate. You are watching Amherst Softball on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Welcome back to Amherst and Wolding Family Field as we get set for top of the third. As Haley Pesky set to make her second appearance here.
Go, Haley, you got this.
Right in the mid here, Jamie.
Down in the dirt, ball 1. Wendler in her 3rd inning of pitching for the Chargers.
Way to watch, Hale.
Right to the eyes for ball 2. 2-0 now the count.
Good eye.
Down for ball 3.
Take me straight.
You like it, Haley. Be a hitter, kid.
There you go. Nice fire.
Finally delivers a strike to Pesky.
Come on, give her another
3-1 the count.
Come on, Hale. Level up.
Good.
Pesky walks.
Use the whole body here.
Runner on first for the Falcons.
Here we go, Breed.
For Sarah Breed, the senior catcher. 3-sport athlete here at Amherst High School. Was on the volleyball team and on the basketball team.
Come on, Sarah, base hit.
Capping off her career with softball here in 2023 is that's going to be high for ball 1 as they get set. A quick word that Bootleggers in Amherst Junction is your perfect combination of great food and a great atmosphere. Browse through a wide selection of food and drink options. Enjoy the best pizza around at Bootleggers in Amherst Junction. It's what's for dinner. Capiche? So that's ball 2 to Sarah Breed.
Come on, Jamie. Close enough that she's got to swing. Here we go.
Here we go, Breed.
Here we go, Breed.
Go, Sarah.
Down for ball 3.
Yep.
Here, top of the 3rd. Amherst still leading for zilch. Sets ball 4 once again. 2 consecutive walks that Wendler has delivered here in game 2. That brings up Aaliyah Breed.
Okay, Leah. Go, Breed.
Sun beginning to set. Here over the right field line. Weather currently 70 degrees. Breed showing signs of bunting. Count 2-0 now. Breed bunting it over. Ball is dropped as Pesky coming home. Sarah Breed's coming home too. And it'll be a double for the junior once again. So double back in game 1, a double here in game 2. Have a night, Aaliyah Breed. As other players of the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers going out into the circle to rally up some confidence for their pitcher, Wendler. As this isn't the only game going on, we have several different games on Zaleski Sports, and behind me on Heartland Farms Field there's currently a soccer game going on. Last time I checked, they were in the 36th minute, and it was still a 0-0 score. As that's gonna be down in the dirt. Aaliyah Breed gets to 3rd. Amherst now leads 6-3. Here, top of the 3rd, 0 outs. Kayla Cullen with a 1-0 count. Swing and a miss for the sophomore.
Drop, go, go, go!
That is fair. And Kayla makes it to first. They're actually going to rule that a foul ball. It landed fair, but rolled a little bit. Guess the umpires called it foul. 1-2 the count. Down to even it up, 2-2. And as they get set, a quick word that come to Par 4 Bistro in Wapaco for a wonderful dining experience with a full menu of delicious options. Perfect for date nights, family night out, or your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Bistro on Highway 54 in Wapaco. So that's going to be fouled off. Hitting the backstop, 2-2 is your count still. Here for Cullen.
All right, there you go.
Swinging miss. That'll bring up the first out here.
Looking for 2.
In top of the third. That'll bring up Kaylee Orson. Last plate appearance, she made it to first. Showed signs of bunting. Count for her is currently at 1-0. So I update the on-screen scoreboard for y'all.
Good try. Try, girl.
Foul ball.
Get up. Go pop it. Gotta get on the ground.
1-1 the count now to Orson.
Here we go.
There. Hey, way to keep her honest over there, 8. Good throw.
Aaliyah Breed still safe at first. Still safe at third, I should say. My apologies. 2-1 the count now to Orson. High to the eyes for ball 3.
You're ahead now. You gotta like it.
3-1.
Get another one.
It's going a mile. Bat was going a mile a minute, bringing it to a full count. 3-2.
Haley, you got it. Take the good one. Way to watch, way to watch, way to watch.
As Kaylee Orson has walked. Third walk in this inning. And she safely makes it to second. As Coach Joe Latica for Wittenberg calls a little meeting on the mound for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Your base runners for Amherst. Aaliyah Breed on third. Kaylee Orson on second. McKenna Orson due up once play resumes, and as they get set, a quick word that ProClean is Central Wisconsin's locally owned solution to keeping your home or business windows looking the way they were intended. You can finally stop neglecting those hard-to-reach windows and put some life back into your home or business with ProClean window cleaning, serving all of Central Wisconsin. Play set to resume here. Wendler still pitching for the Chargers, as Amherst is currently still leading 6-0 here in Game 2, as that's down in the dirt for ball 1.
Make it a swing here, Jamie. Come on, one. Face it. Look at him back.
Orson showing signs of bunting. Was able to pull it back just in time to make it ball 2. McKenna bunts it foul. 2-1 now for the sophomore. Sophomore second baseman. Presley Furcus, shortstop on deck. Orson hits it up as Latica was there to make the catch for the second out here, top of the third. Presley Furcus making her way back. Double back in her last appearance. So that's going to be in for ball one to the junior. The 1-0. Foul on the left sideline. I should say third base side, third base line. I've been calling way too much soccer. The 1-1 count now to Furcus. That's gonna be in for strike two to Presley. Furcus hits it into this outfield. And it is caught for the third out. Amherst scores a few more runs on the board. Extends their lead to 6. We will be back for the bottom of this third, for the bottom of the fourth, right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Sam Nguyen out for third inning of work here, bottom of the third. Amherst extending their lead to 6-0 here in game 2. As they get set, a quick word that Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. As Salveson fouls the ball now. Counts now 1-1. Down making it 2-1. Salveson hits it into the left field. It's called a foul ball. So we'll try it again. Count now 2-2. Here, bottom of the third. Salveson hits it over towards Orson. It goes right between her legs. Salveson safely makes it to first.
1 or 2, girls.
That'll bring up Derechowski. Made it to first last appearance.
Got it.
Hits it. Breed was trying to get it, but it was couldn't catch it. As
All right, take it off.
ball was thrown over the second, wasn't caught.
Come on, Blue.
Runners now at first and second for Wendler.
Nothing hurts. Nothing hurts.
Come on, Jamie.
Back to back first
1, 2, or 3 now, girls.
first base for the Chargers as that bunt rolls foul. 0-1 the count now to Wendler. Salvson on second. Derechowski on first. Here, bottom of the third. Trying to start something. Nguyen back in, third inning of work.
Come on, Jamie.
Count now even 1-1. Fouled back to the backstop.
Gotta protect now, 1.
You got this, girl.
1-2.
Quick pass.
Swinging and missing for the pitcher.
There you go, girl. That's 1.
Any base still, Blue.
As Lemieux, number 6, steps up with 2 base runners, 1 out. Set strike 1 delivered. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Second time, so here we go. Use your head now, come on. Yeah, good place now on.
1-2 now the count to Lemieux. Sophia Lemieux, as I should say. Fouls it on the third base line. Staying alive in this one. Runners still on first and second. Lemieux hits it into the outfield, into a little bit of a gap. As Wittenberg now puts a run on with Salvson. She comes in from second.
Any base still, girls. Good note.
1, 2, or 3. Come on, Evelyn.
Come on, Ev.
So Fletcher up for the Chargers. Now only down 5 here, bottom of the third, with only 1 out. Derechowski on second. Lemieux on first. That's gonna be away for ball 1.
Come on, Abby.
Evens the count up now, 1-1. Hits the ball over to right field. And it's fly out. Kaylee Orson was there and right to get it just in time. That didn't stop Derechowski though. She managed to get third. 2 outs now for Lillian Lemieux, as Sophia Lemieux makes it to second.
Good job. Going to 1.
There's a strike, Sal. Congrats, Sal.
It's high for ball 1.
Back to strikes now.
I got one.
Go, 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 go. Wheel.
Ball hit. Breed over to Pesky in time. And that'll do it for the 3rd inning. Wittenberg gets a run on, but they're still down by 5. We will come back with Amherst on up to bat right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and 0 premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Top of the 4th inning set to get underway, and as they get ready, a quick word that Cheese Pleasers at Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers, right off I-39 in Bancroft. And also a quick word that Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. As we have a new pitcher here, top of the 4th for Wittenberg. As it is Latica, Briley Latica, the freshman for Wittenberg.
Here we go, play. Here we go, Bree.
As Chandler is set to start off. It'll be Chandler, Schulist, and Pesky, the first 3 to see this new pitcher. So that is they run up, swing, and a miss.
Stand there, stand there. Here you go, here you go. Way to watch, hon. Way to watch.
So that is outside for ball 1. Count now even at 1-1.
Way to watch, way to watch.
2-1 the count now. Amherst still leading this one, 6-1 over Wittenberg.
Way to watch, hon, way to watch.
Anyway, Albert. Taking the strike. No garbage.
Three and one now.
Way to watch.
As that's going to be a strike, making it full. 3-2 for the freshman.
Don't take the high one.
So that's going to be a swing and a miss.
Good try.
So that'll now bring up Callie Schulist. Back-to-back freshmen's in the start of this batting order for Amherst. So that's going to be high for ball one. It's a pretty young team that Amherst has put together. Only 3 seniors here. Kaylee Orson, Sarah Breed, and Haley Pesky. So that's going to be another ball. 2-0 to Schulist. Wittenberg just the same. A little bit more seniors though. 6 seniors for the Chargers. So that's going to be a strike delivered to Schulist. 2-1 the count.
You got this, Callie. Take your pick. Here you go. Schulist, you're ahead.
3-1 the count now. Base is empty. If you're looking at their rosters, a little bit of difference. 3 seniors for Amherst, as well as 3 juniors. So that is foul ball. Count now runs full.
You're there, Callie.
While Wittenberg-Birnamwood, they have 6 seniors and only 2 juniors on their varsity lineup. Their varsity roster for what I can see off of the conference website. So that is something to take into account.
Yeah.
As Schulist rockets this one out in the center and is immediately caught for the second out.
Come on, Pesky, you're due.
Come on, Joe.
That'll now bring up Haley Pesky. Pitched in the first game. Now here in the second game, playing first base. So that's going to be high for ball one. So we mentioned dealing with a little bit of a hip issue. Doesn't take too much to warm up. As Pesky's rocketing this one. And Wittenberg's there right in time to catch it, and that'll do it for the top of the fourth. We now go to the bottom. When Wittenberg-Birnamwood will try and close this gap a little bit. We will take a break. You are watching WIAA softball on Zaleski Sports.
As an athlete, there's one constant that remains the most important aspect of your game: injury prevention. Roberts Physical Therapy now offers the Pineries Running Lab, your one-stop running center focusing on working with runners to prevent injuries and enhance your performance. From running exclusive sports like cross-country and track and field to running inclusive sports like football, basketball, baseball, and soccer, let Roberts Physical Therapy's Pineries Running Lab meet you at the track, your home, or the field and help you prevent injury and keep on running. Call Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
Bootleggers in Amherst Junction brings a great atmosphere with a full menu of delicious burgers, sandwiches, and dinner options along with Friday and Saturday weekly specials. Bootleggers offers up a great variety of pizza along with a relaxing, unique Bootleggers feel both inside and out. Make dinner simple tonight and leave the cooking to Bootleggers on Highway Q in Amherst Junction. Stop in or call ahead 715-824-2929. That's Bootleggers. It's what's for dinner.
There you go. Nice boy.
Groshek makes it to first as we're in the bottom of the fourth.
Come on, Hal.
Here from Wolding Family Field on the beautiful campus of Amherst High School. Groshek, Beaversdorf, and Latica.
Come on, girls. Good defense.
We're due up. Groshek made it to first. Beaversdorf now up. That's a strike. 0-1 the count, and as they get set, quick word that running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids, as that's going to be a foul ball. 0-2 the count now to Beaversdorf. Sam Newey and the freshman back out there. So that's going to be making the count. Ball now for Beversdorf, making the count now 1-2. Beversdorf fouls that back, trying to stay alive. Beversdorf hits it over to the pitcher. Thrown over to Pesky in time. Groshek makes it 2 second. Now I'll bring up Latica.
Got her over.
Stepped in for Wendler. Here in the top of the 4th when it comes to pitching. Strike 1 called to Latica. Strike 2 called.
All right, here we go. Protected now, Ken. Use your head now.
Latica sends it over to Orson in right field. Orson there to catch it. Groshek makes it to 3rd. Two outs now here, bottom of the 4th. As we're back to the top of the order, and Salveson.
Come on, Rory.
Made it to 1st in her last plate appearance. Went in and scored the only run for the Chargers here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. As she hits that foul into the parking lot. Over to my back left. Reminder as well, this isn't the only game going on. We have many different games going on the Zaleski Sports Network as Pesky gets the last out. No runs scored and Groshek left on 3rd as we go to the top of the 5th. We will be back right after this on Zaleski Sports.
The International Bank of Amherst is your personal independent community bank. For over 125 years, customers and friends from all throughout central Wisconsin have known that the International Bank of Amherst has been in the same place with the same great smile. Checking, savings, mobile banking, and providing you the loans you need to make your dreams a reality. It's always the International Bank of Amherst by your side. Come see the difference this local independent community bank can provide for you. Located right on Main Street in downtown Amherst.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Amherst as we have a score update. The soccer game right behind us between Amherst and Mauston was just finished a few minutes ago. It was a 2-2 tie here for the Midwestern Wisconsin Conference. So as we get set for the top of the 5th, reminder as well, let Banker Construction bring your dream home to life. From interior and exterior design to construction, customization, and seeing the job is done right. Banker Construction is with you every step of the way. Visit BlankerCo.com. And from Wapaka Foundry, working at Wapaka Foundry is more than a job, it's a career. Join us and make the iron casting the world uses and trusts. Cast your own future. Apply at jobs.wapakafoundry.com. And lastly, by Brett Favor. Brett Favor or Keller Williams of Stevens Point is your local Amherst guy. Born and raised right here, you know whether you're buying or selling. When it comes to realty in Amherst, he's your man. Brett Favor or Keller Williams, 715-572-1174. That's 715-572-1174.
Come on, sir.
It'll be both Breeds and Cullen to lead things off here in Amherst as Falcons are trying to extend their lead by more than just 5. Breed hits that up. Thrown over the first, not in time. Here comes Aaliyah Breed. Last plate appearance, she hit her second double today. Had a double in game 1 that helped drive in some of the scoring runs for the Falcons. Then here in game 2, drove in 2 more.
Go, Aaliyah. Hold on, Aaliyah.
Sarah Breed on first with Aaliyah Breed pitching. Sorry, pitching. I mean batting.
Nice job, El.
As a pinch runner for Breed was tagged out. That was number 22, Olivia Davis, a sophomore. The count 1-0 now to Aaliyah. High for ball 2.
Come on, 18. Pick up your strike.
Breed hits it out towards short. Caught for the second out of the top of the 4th. So this will bring out Kayla Cullen. 3rd plate appearance for the sophomore. Hits it towards second. Throw over to first will be in time. 1-2-3 inning for the Falcons. As they put up no runs, we now go to the bottom of the 5th. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
The Mid-State Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Salveson, Daruchowski, and Wendler set to appear for the Chargers. And as they get ready, a quick word that stay local and bank local at International Bank of Amherst, our community's long-standing go-to for all your banking needs. The International Bank of Amherst on Main Street in Amherst. Daruchowski high. Furcus there to catch it for out number 1.
Go, Cam.
That'll bring up a pinch hitter. Number 17, Cameron Miller.
Knock it down now, girls.
She hits it a foul ball. 0-2. The count to the junior.
You're hitting now. You're protecting, Cam.
I know, exactly.
Down for ball 1. Fouled off, trying to stay alive in this one.
Way to protect your 1-7.
It's like that one song by the Bee Gees, Staying Alive. Nguyen now the pitch. Down for ball 2, he evens it up.
Here you go, Sam.
Down for ball 3 now, full count for the pinch hitter for Wendler. Sophie Lemieux on deck. Miller hits it towards Orson. Throw over to Pesky.
Stay there.
Go back up there.
Miller will be safe at first. Base runner for the Chargers. And Sophie Lemieux, the sophomore.
One or two girls.
Come on, Soul.
The pitch from Nguyen. Strike number 1 called.
Fire down one there.
Lemieux fouls it off towards the track. Storage area. Rolls off the other side of the roof.
Thanks for clearing the play.
As the umpire cleans off the plate. Here, bottom of the 5th. Amherst still has a 5-run lead, 6-1. Here in game 2 of this doubleheader. Miller still safe over at first. The 1-2 now. Strike 3 called.
Come on, Em.
Strike 3 looking too. That'll be the second out here in this one.
Come on, Evelyn.
As Evelyn Fletcher comes up for her 3rd appearance. It's going to be ball 1. Miller still on first.
I said outright no.
Fletcher hits it over and is good for out number 3. One left stranded for the Chargers as we go to the top of the 6th. You are watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Welcome back to Amherst as Falcons are trying to extend their lead to something more than 5 as they're currently leading 6-1 over conference foes, the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers. Falcons took game 1 in this doubleheader. They took it 4-1 after a very explosive 6th inning. Started with junior Aaliyah Breed hitting a double. Breed didn't stop there. She hit a second double here in game 2 in the 3rd. Driving in senior Haley Pesky and her older sister Sarah Breed. As it's going to be the Orsons and Furcus due up here, top of the 6th.
You have 2 or 3 good hits, and then the next 2 are slice this way or slice that way.
I hear you.
So that's going to be to the eyes for ball 1.
They go off quite good. You watch it all. They go off about every 10 days.
So it's going to be down to the Sox for ball 2.
77 years old. And he takes it just like a science.
2-0 now. Orson hits it. Shortstop's immediately there to get it.
Damn club. Changes the stance and everything, trying to correct it.
That brings up McKenna Orson.
Yes.
That's going to be to the left for ball 1.
But it was a busy place. When we got there, we went out about quarter after 9. Something like that. But by golly, before we left,
Riley Latica continuing to pitch here for the Chargers. Orson now currently 1-1. Swing and a miss. Brings the count now to 1-2. Just past the 7 o'clock hour here. As Orson's hit immediately goes into the glove of the third baseman. That'll now bring up Presley Furcus. Second or third plate appearance in this game.
Stop it.
So that's going to be ball 1.
Here we go.
Ball 2 now for the junior.
Come on now, base hit.
Yeah, I think so.
Swing and a miss for Presley. 2-1 the count.
Here you go, Brett. Head down, drive it. Presley.
Foul ball. Fouled back. Count now even 2-2.
Try there,
Say gets a quick word that Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations, with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. As the count now is full, 3-2. That is the third out with a swing and a miss from Furcus. That'll take us to the bottom of the 6th. Wittenberg still trying to claw their way back. We will be back right after this on Zaleski Sports. Nguyen back for 6th inning of work here.
One more in. Here you go, girl.
Here in game 2. As quick word that Community Insurance is your independent agency able to shop and compare the best insurance options on your behalf to find the best combination of cost and coverage. If you're looking for a better insurance experience, you'll love doing business with Community Insurance. Fletcher, Lemieux, and Groshek due up for the Chargers as we're going to have a pinch hitter for Fletcher. It'll be number 21, Lauren Bassett. A senior.
Come on, girls. Come on, Lauren.
3 up, 3 down.
So we're officially ready to start the bottom of the 6th. First pitch. It's going to be in for ball 1.
Back of strikes now.
Second pitch hitter of the night for the Chargers. 2-0 the count out of Bassett.
There you go, Sam, there you go.
Here we go, Lauren.
Coming back. Atta girl.
Swing and a miss. Count now full for Bassett, 3-2.
That's it now.
Last pinch hitter we had for the Chargers was Camden Miller. She was able to make it to first base, as that's going to be foul ball. Staying alive in this one is Bassett. Bassett hits it, rolls foul. And apologies if my voice sounds a little bit off. I'm currently recovering from a cold, so I hope you guys are okay with that. As full count still continues for Bassett, as that's a swing and a miss.
Come on, Sabina.
That'll bring up Lillian Lemieux. Oh, that's going to be another pinch hitter. It's Sabian Yeager. Another senior. Count to her as 1-1. Third pinch hitter here in the game, back to back here in the inning. So that's going to be hit, roll, foul, 1-2 now. As they get a quick word that Delta Dental in Stevens Point is hiring for multiple positions. Join a growing company with great compensation, excellent benefits, room for growth, and a new facility right here in Stevens Point. As that'll be the second out here in the inning. Learn more at deltadentalwi.com.
Good job, one. Way to be there. Come on, Al.
I know he was going to go.
Beaversdorf now.
I'm sure he went.
Hits it over towards Breed. The throw over to Pesky. Tagged her in time. And that'll do it for the bottom of the 6th. We head to the top of the 7th. Amherst's last chance to try and add more runs. We will be back right after this on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Good on a more.
Top of the 7th now for the Falcons, and as they get said a quick word that Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen, Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. So it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter right now. Chandler, Schulist, and Pesky are due up 1-2-3 here in the count, but looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. It's going to be Allison Lassa, freshman. Played first base in game 1. That's going to be down for ball 1. Ladica still pitching. He's been pitching after around the 3rd inning when Wendler was pulled out.
Take the bat to the ball. Come on now.
Swing and a miss for Lassa.
Here you go, girl.
Count now 1-1. Down in the dirt once again, 2-1.
Make it her swing, Ted. Let's go. Make it close enough.
Way to watch, way to watch.
Outside for ball 3. Or should it's probably ball 2. So 2-1 now the count for Lassa.
Way to watch, you're on,
As it is actually a walk.
All right, keep it going now.
All right, Callie. Pick up
So Lassa walks, brings up Schulist. 4th appearance tonight here in game 2. Pesky on deck as we're going to have Chandler running for Lassa.
Come on, 5.
As a pinch runner. Schulist showed bunt. Throw over to first and Chandler's safe.
You got it. Here we go, 5.
Come on, 5. Here we go.
Here we go.
Sun continuing to set. Currently now 69 degrees here in Amherst. Top of the 7th. 2-0 the Schulist. So that's going to be a strike delivered to Callie, the freshman.
Come on, 5. Face it.
Take your time.
And after this, we'll have our Nate Solidarity post-game show. We will sit down with our coach of the game. At this point will be Dale Jastrzomski. That is a strikeout to Schulist. And our highlight house player of the game. Right now I'm picking Aaliyah Breed.
Level swing.
Outside for ball 1 to Pesky.
Ready to watch.
2-0 the count to the senior.
Go here, 2.
Pesky hits it over to the
Get there.
Go, good throws, ladies.
Chandler's out at second. Pesky's still at first.
Come on, Sarah.
2 outs now here in the top of the 7th to bring up Sarah Breed. As we're gonna have a pinch runner for Pesky. Supposed to be number 9, Paige Lemke, freshman for the Falcons. Was on the JV volleyball team this past fall.
Here we go, SB.
Alongside numerous players here on the softball team. That's outside for ball 1 to Sarah Breed.
Come on, Sarah, face it.
Fourth appearance in game 2. Last appearance she made it to first. Took one pitch and she just immediately hit it and went to first. 3-0 the count now to the senior catcher. That's gonna make it a walk.
Come on, Leah, face it. Go, Leah.
5th walk here in game 2. So we have now runners on both first and second. Pinch runner comes in for Breed. It's like number 22, Olivia Davis. Saw her pinch run earlier in today's game. So that's a strike 1 to Aaliyah Breed. 4th appearance tonight. Most notable was a double in the 3rd inning that brought in Sarah Breed and Pesky. Foul ball. Makes the count 0-2 now to the junior. To the junior 3rd baseman.
Hit it someplace. Come on, Bree.
Put it out there.
Pitch delivered as a ball. 1-2 now the count for Aaliyah. Also was one of the many football managers we had last season. As that's going to be the 3rd out. Lemke will be out at 3rd. And that'll do it. We will be moving to the bottom of the 7th. Wittenberg's last chance to get a couple runs on. We will be back right after this on Zaleski Sports. It'll be Latica, Salveson, and Derwichowski when play is set to resume here at the bottom of the 7th.
Come on, girls.
Wittenberg still 5 runs down.
Here we go.
6-1, the Amherst leads. It's coming up after this half inning will be our Naysville Dairy postgame show. As we'll talk to Coach Ostromsky, and as of right now, Aaliyah Breed. As Amherst set right now with a score to sweep the doubleheader. Improve to 13-7, 7-5 overall in conference. So that's going to be a ball to Latke. Latica, I should say. My apologies. Latica hits it over to Breed. Breed over to Pesky in time for out number 1. Salveson now.
Way to put it in play there, Bree.
They don't make you like.
Come on, Rory.
Knock it down now, Blue.
Strike 1 called to Salveson.
Your time here, 1-3. Let's go.
3 for 2.
Okay, coach. Well, it gives you another step or 2.
1-1 the count now.
Hot one last time, right?
Yeah. She darn sure ain't gonna bunch.
To the freshman, as that's going to be hitting the center. Chandler is there. 1 more out for the Falcons. Daruchowski stepping up to the plate, 4th appearance.
Come on, Kara.
As if Daruchowski were to get on base, Miller would be on deck. 1-0 the count now. 2-0. Nguyen back out there for her 7th. Out there for past 6 and 2/3 innings. 3-0 now the count.
Your pitch, Kara.
Chances got higher for Miller to make a 2nd appearance as a pinch hitter.
There you go.
As that's going to be strike 1 to Daruchowski. The senior.
All right, nice job, 4.
As that's going to be a walk. Nguyen's first walk of the night happens in the bottom of the 7th. Now brings up Miller. Made it to first, last appearance.
There you go.
Strike 1 called.
Look good.
Tight for ball 1. 1-1 now the count. All even. Ball hit along the first base line. Daruchowski's making it to 3rd. Runners now at the corners. Brings up Sophie Lemieux. 4th appearance for her. Most notable was reaching first, back in the bottom of the 3rd.
Before you now sit, let's go. Slap one out of here.
Hits it over, rolls into the outfield. Daruchowski will score.
Knock it down, girls.
Miller makes it to 2nd.
Bring her home. Come on, Ev.
Score now. Wittenberg still down by 4. Fletcher back in. Didn't come up last appearance for Bissett. Throw over to first is in time and the Falcons win.
Pre-game blue.
4-1 in game 1, 6-2 in game 2. We will take a break. When we come back, we will have your Nacerville Dairy post-game show. I'll be down with Dale Jastromski and your Highlight House player of the game. When we come back, you are watching Amherst Softball on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come in from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
I need Dale and I need Aaliyah Bree.
Hey, did everybody have fun?
I'll set our home plate. Home plate. Back here at Amherst after a wild 2 days for the Amherst Falcons. However, they're coming out of it 3-0. game last night was a win against Iola Scandinavia back in Wisconsin Rapids. And now 2-0 tonight against Wittenberg-Birnamwood in this doubleheader. As in, welcome to our Naysville Dairy postgame show. Get those cheese curds in Marshfield Curtis at NaysvilleDairy.com. As in just a little bit, we'll have Coach Shomsky and our highlight house player of the game, Aaliyah Breed, heading our way. As we have Coach Shomsky joining us. How you doing, Coach? Good. Okay, so I'll make this quick for you. Over the past 2 days, you're coming out of it 3-0. You had a game in Iola that was a win. These 2 games, how does it feel?
It feels real good. We struggled early on in that first game. We couldn't put the bat on the ball at all for 5 innings, and then in the 6th inning, everything came together. Got a couple reserves in the game, and they made some stuff happen, so it was good. Second game, we laid down a bunch of bunts. We made it hard. We made them make plays against us, and that's what worked. And that freshman, Sammy Noonian, had a heck of a game on the mound for us, so we're real happy with her. Yeah, and having 2 pitchers come in, one Pesky for the first game, Noonian for the second game, how much does that mean for you to not have Pesky on there and still expect a really good job? It means the world. You know, they get in softball this time of the year, you're playing day after day after day, and it's nice when you can get a pitcher to rest. As you saw, their pitcher in that second game started to run out of gas, and I don't blame her. That's a lot of pitches to throw. Yeah, now we got limited games coming up until playoffs. How do you expect your team to do going into the postseason? Well, we just keep improving every day. We just got to keep biting and biting, and hopefully we put it together here down the stretch. All right, Coach, when's your next game? We will be playing at Menominee Indian on Thursday. All right, good luck, Coach. Thank you. All right, now bring in our highlight house player of the game, Aaliyah Breed. I have down on my sheet a double in the first game, double in the second game. How does it feel?
Feels good. I haven't been hitting very good, but now I have, so I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, and having being the third baseman, having those amazing throws, how is it to be that and being able to make those?
I'm going to give the credit to our first basemen because my throws are very good, but thank you though, but it's good getting those plays, yeah. Yeah, obviously limited games left here in the season. What does this mean to you and what does this mean to the team about to go into the playoffs? We're really nervous, but I think we're going to do actually okay, so that's what I'm focused on.
All right, now I'm going to give you the microphone. You've seen a lot of people do this already. I'm getting out of the way and I'm going to count you to the house, okay? Right. Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
My name's Aaliyah Rachel Breed, and I'm in the house. Thank you.
Yeah, there is Aaliyah Breed, your highlight house player of the game. 2 doubles, 1 in each game tonight, and that'll do it here from Amherst. Amherst sweeps this doubleheader against Wittenberg-Birnamwood 4-1 in game 1, 6-2 in game 2. That'll do it from all of us here at Zaleski Sports. So for Brendan Retzloff, for everyone else at Zaleski Sports, for the Wittenberg-Birnamwood Chargers, for the Amherst Falcons, this is Katie Lecton saying so long, everybody. Make sure to check out and support all of our amazing sponsors. And that'll do it from all of us here tonight. So until next time, we hope you stay warm and stay safe. Good night.